open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation. There's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So the New York starting five. We've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. Now here's Curry from outside the arc. Rebounded by Hart.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hart with a screen on Melton. Bridges drives in. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Melton passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Curry can't get it to go.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. Lays it up off the glass.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Curry against Brunson. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry with the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Towns for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Curry looking it over. Fires the 3. Again, Curry missing.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Hart finds Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 10. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Towns. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Curry kicks to Butler. Bridges against Melton. Outside, Porzingis, just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 10. And it's Hart penetrating. Towns looking it over. Back to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And there's the drive. There's Simmons with the block. Outside Curry. Good on the triple. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Count that bucket. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Left side Curry. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Drills the elbow jumper. Curry's got 7.
Well, that's just easy for Curry, and you can see how comfortable he is in the mid-range area.
To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh! Got it to go!
Ringing the bell. That's the way.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in its center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Towns, no luck. Warriors trail by 4. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure. Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Everything's within Curry's range.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Curry passes to Green. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by New York. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. To the middle, Hard finds Towns. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Screen by Porzingis. Curry goes inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Brunson against Curry. Here's Brunson barreling in. Towns, no luck.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry dishes to Green. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaPorte.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys, back over to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Anunoby. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Curry outside. Knicks with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The Knicks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Out to Bridges, and stolen by Melton. Brunson against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
And that's why it's so tough trying to defend Curry in pick and rolls. When you think he's looking to score, he can find a teammate with the pass.
And it's Towns missing. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And Curry, here we go. The 3. And that one is off. It could go. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He's been a major threat. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Well, I think for the Knicks, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. And let's take a glance now at the Golden State Warriors. They're in a close one so far.
My bad.
And that is our...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Towns, out to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson goes in. Brunson, nice read, quick decision.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Into the lane, and Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. and stolen by Hart. One-on-one fast break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Good on the second free throw. Here's Melton. Still yet to score. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Hart. Curry kicks to Porzingis. That three off the mark. The Knicks leading by 6. Some nice passing by New York here. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Melton. Curry against Bridges. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Hart. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Hart outside, the three. The Warriors pull it in.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Green. Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Can't connect from short range. New York leading by 3. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Offline with his 3. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And they go to the intentional foul. So New York ends up going with the new group.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:32 left to play here in the third. Curry gets the bucket.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Robinson passes to Sohan. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Porzingis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shooting one.
The Knicks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Robinson a screen on Curry. Down low. Porzingis with the steal. Outside Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Driving to the basket. Here's Sohan. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. The 3-ball from Curry.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Here's Dadier. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Robinson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So New York ends up going with the new crew.
Forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
It's Curry outside. Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brunson kicks to Hart. No good with the triple.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Curry attacking. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Still searching for his first bucket of the night. He is struggling, and so is his team.
From deep. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Outside, Brunson. Shoots the 3. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Misses the 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Towns.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2. And Towns drops them both.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Hart. Curry knocks down the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
And that's an intentional foul. Outside Curry. Launches from deep. Can't get it to go. The Knicks trailing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Stephen Curry. Rebounded by Towns.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Anunoby to take the lead, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Curry puts up a three. Up again.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Towns a screen on Curry. Now Towns. And it misses. Curry with it. For three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throw.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W.
Great
job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have you with us. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here, and he shows the focus there, nails the tee. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Now here's LaRavia. Ayton. The shot won't fall. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Bridges finds Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
The fadeaway. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Hart passes to Towns. And Ayton pulls it down.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Brunson, following the score by the Lakers. And it's powered home by Towns.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Now here's Brunson. He's covered by LaRavia. Towns for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ayton with it, coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Brian, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Doncic. Last game out, we saw him score 42. Ayton, no good. 1:03 left to play in the first. To the inside. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Now here's Bridges. Still without a bucket. The kick out to Brunson. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
James, a screen on Hart. Doncic passes to Ayton. It's stolen by Hart. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
23 seconds left in the first. Down low. It's stolen by Smart.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's stolen by James. Pulls up. Jump shot is good. James has got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
New York shooting their first foul shots of the night. That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Doncic, no good. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Hart goes in. Oh, Towns with the power.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Chalk up 2 there. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
James, a screen on Hart. A shot from the high post, and he connects with a jumper. Give him 8.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Hart finds Towns. Anunoby against James. Towns, a screen on James. Anunoby passes to Towns. Now Doncic. Give him 8. Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 10 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Towns, that's good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's Ayton. Smart for 3. Tries again. Ayton, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. And that one's good. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
LaRavia outside. Pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now here's Towns. 16 points for him. Back to Anunoby. To the paint. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Knocks it loose. Inside. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Towns. No good that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James, a screen on Hart. And here's Doncic outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. Oh, Towns with the triple.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Smart outside. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple.
Not giving an inch. Smart with the answer 3.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Hart. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Smart outside. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Hart. With 2 seconds left. The layup off target. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Between the scoring and rebound. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Great to see you. And speaking of great, see what I did there? Karl Anthony Towns had an incredible.
His performance in the first half, Diesel approved. Plays physical, Diesel approved. Doing most of his damage right at the rim.
All right, guys, time to see. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute. Havoc on the defense.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. Then it's Smith. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Now here's Hart. Here's Brunson outside. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Smith against Hart. Here's Robinson. Deflected.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Hachimura from long range. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Looking cool and comfortable from the corner. It's Hachimura.
90 seconds into the second half now. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Into the lane. Yep, that one's good. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Smith against Hart. Pass to Kennard. Stolen by Bridges. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
Yeah, Anunoby doing his work deep in the paint. He's got so many moves to beat you.
And here's Kennard from behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Kennard's got 6.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Hart with it, guarded by Smith. Bridges, left side. Stolen by Kennard. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Robinson can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Smith against Hart. Kennard for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Hart. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good. Hart. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Sohan's checked in for Anunoby. Gaudier comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Brunson.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
A minute 9 left in the third. Here's Laravia. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Sohan outside. Down low. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Here's an 8-footer. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. The Lakers lead by 7. The deep 3 from Kennard. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Hart. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hart's got 6.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Smith against Hart. Pass to Kennard. Hayes with a screen. Unloads. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Los Angeles. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Mitchell Robinson, Miles McBride is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jeremy Sohan, and it's Daje in at the small forward position. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
McBride attacking. Back to Robinson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Sohan. Mikal Bridges checked in for Dadier. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. Now here's Smith. Pass to Kennard. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
To the left side wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Smith with it. Hart covering. Hart against Smith. Pass to Kennard. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Kennard against Brunson. Now here's Kennard. He's closely guarded. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson rushes in. Bridges outside. Here's Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Brunson against Kennard. Hayes with a screen. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here's Hart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. Marcus Smart's checked in for LaRavia. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith. Doncic with it. He's covered by Hart. Kennard outside. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 12. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bridges outside. Here's Anunoby. James with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Hart with a rebound. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
It's off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's good!
good. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Outside Brunson. With the drive. The shot is money. From deep. Good. Another from three.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The guard pair for Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. Lou Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And it's SGA in the corner. No good on the 3. Doncic with it. Dort covering. Here's LeBron. Pass to LaRavia. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Williams passes to Dort. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's blocked, and they're able to recover. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Stolen by Smart. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Holmgren against LeBron. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Hayes. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic passes to James. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Over in the corner, Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the basket by LeBron James. Looking to end the run. Howard down with both hands.
Oh my goodness, how about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Doncic. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
There's a screen. Here's Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a screen for SGA. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Now, here's Doncic. Against Cleveland, he was really on his game. Finished off the break.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
It's stolen by Dort. Here's SGA. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it. So he's got to be aggressive.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Now, here's SGA. Up top, Dort goes up on the high post. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
LeBron with a screen on SGA. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. SGA against Smart. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. He got into double digits for the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The guard pair for him, Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. Lou Dort out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Alex Caruso playing bigger than his size. Nice.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Laravia. Back to Doncic. To the inside. James. Good D by Williams.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Lets it go with a 3. Oklahoma City gets it back. SGA kicks to Williams. Now, here's Dort. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Doncic right side. Here's the 3. Thunder with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
That one goes in.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Kicks it out to James. And it's off from 3-point range. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. To Holmgren. Williams in the post. Laravia's there. Count that one. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City.
Oh, savvy move by J-Dub. Just gets the screen where he wants it and attacks.
Doncic on the drive inside. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter. The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Caruso. From outside, off the mark. LA's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. LeBron James attacking. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And after that solid opening quarter, you can see now he is definitely starting to cool off.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Here's Caruso. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And
fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What? You're too busy visiting fast food chains and shooting low-budget commercials. That's why.
Nothing low budget here, Kenny. Just ask my bank account.
Can't argue with that one, though.
And redirecting now to what we saw in that first half, the Lakers find themselves in quite a battle. And that'll do it for half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Kennard is out there with Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on 8. Doris, what do you think is the key for the development of such an impressive young player like Chet Holmgren?
Hey, Kevin, to me, really, it's simple. It's health. This is a young man for whom basketball is hugely important. He's one of the most impactful two-way players in the game. It's really come down to whether or not he can stay on the floor, but he is so passionate about basketball.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, SGA. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds SGA. Out to the right wing for the lead. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And it's Ayton missing. Oklahoma City shooting here about 46% for the game. Here's Holmgren. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game. Five on the clock. Kennard on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. Number one, the Thunder.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Dort misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Holmgren with a screen on Vanderbilt. SGA passes to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Here's Caruso. The second chance effort, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Pass to Kennard. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Yep, that one goes.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Kennard on the wing. Ayton a screen on Williams. Kennard for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. Thunder trailing by 5. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Kennard. 1:11 left in the third quarter. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Caruso against Smith. Kennard on the wing. 11 points in the game. Hachimura with a screen on Williams. That's a 2 from Kennard. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
SGA against Vanderbilt. Holmgren outside. Pass to Caruso. To halt the run. Good. He hits the jump shot. And that's 11 points for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
Kennard on the wing. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers lead by 8. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams, and it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. 3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. Kennard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And stolen by Ayton. Pass to Kennard. From downtown, and again Los Angeles with the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Williams for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. And they recover it. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
Pass to Kennard. Lets the 3 fly. Hartenstein with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 11. Outside, Dort tips it up. He parachutes in for the putback.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
Now, Kennard, Ayton a screen on George. Beyond the arc, and down goes the 3.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
SGA double team. Williams outside, launches it, and it's off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Smith feeling it out a bit from outside and stolen by Caruso. Lets loose a 3. Can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 12. Smith with it. It's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Vanderbilt with the block.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And here's Smith. Hartenstein comes with the double team. Smith against SGA. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Dort. Cleared away by Ayton. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ayton a screen on Dort. Dort against Kennard. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Clock at 6. Williams with the steal. Dort with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Outside SGA. The long shot, no good. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Jacks up a three. And it doesn't go. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you...
Luka, yes, another victory for you.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Welcome. To the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have you with us. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. That free throw misses. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Dunn. The teardrop. Jones against James. And the dunk by Jones.
A little extra sauce on the slam that time by Jones. This guy is a monster dunker.
Doncic outside. Tipped away. It's stolen by Dunn. Mathurin passes to Jones. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Dunn outside. Pass to Lopez. There's the three. Rebound, the Lakers.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Doncic with it. Dunn in his pocket. And it's Doncic missing. The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Back to Leonard. Here's Lopez. Leonard outside. Knocked away. 5 to shoot. Releases. Rebounded by LeBron.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
And stolen by Hayes. And there's the lob. Stolen by Jones. On the wing, Mathurin launches it. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Lakers trail by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And here's Lopez from the arc. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. The finish! Rebounded by Lopez.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Leonard, good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it. He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And the Lakers with possession here. 8-point game. Now here's Doncic, defended by Dunn. And it's the Clippers on the break. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And Doncic with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And we've reached the end of the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Bogdanovich is out there with Chris Dunn, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
LaRavia outside. Hayes with a screen. Goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. Pass to Lopez. 6 to shoot, inside, and stolen by Hayes. Now the Lakers moving it up. Smart for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers lead by 9. And here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Superb transition play from LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Jones. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. And here we go. Lakers running again. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now just a 4-point Clipper lead.
Well, Reeves takes a bunch of three-pointers and he connects on a lot of them.
Now here's Leonard. To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. No good again that time. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And that one's good. LaRavia.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Locks them up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Pass to Reeves. For 3. And it's LaRavia missing. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
The shot. And it's LaRavia missing.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Right wing. Here's LaRavia. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Outside Bogdanovich. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for... Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Dalton Connect. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Kennard outside. Back to Smith. Pass to Kennard. Hachimura sets a screen. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And the technical free throw is good. Garland's checked in for Dunn. Garland against Smith. Kennard outside. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. Kennard passes to Hachimura. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The Clippers third.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Lopez. From downtown, sinks it from distance.
Lopez has got 11 points. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Nice shot by Kennard.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
It's stolen. And here's Connect outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
In transition. Hachimura against Matherin. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Outside Connect. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pulls up, high post. And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. He's checked in for Hayes. And the Clippers making a change here. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for LeBron James.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Lopez, he's checked in for the Clippers. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And we know Aiden has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Batum outside. Here's Jones. Rebound by the Lakers. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter here. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
And here's Lopez from the arc. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard has had great momentum on offense here. He's making moves with no hesitation.
Smith outside. Kennard outside. Fires the three. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lopez. Dunn outside. Back to Lopez. Dunn outside. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Kennard outside. Hachimura outside. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Clippers, Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Lopez in at the center position. The Clippers trail. And it's Batum penetrating. Doncic on the wing, defended by Dunn. And stolen by Jones. Collins passes to Batum. Back to Collins. Batum outside. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Leonard finds Batum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
You know, a confident shooter who does a little of everything. Batum is a valuable call who plays his role well.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that one's good. LaRavia.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Doncic with it. Dunn in his pocket. LaRavia left side. Hayes against Collins. Shot clock at 6. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Collins passes to Batum. Back to Collins. And it's good. 2 points. Collins has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Out left to the wing. Now here's Hayes. Smart outside. Pass to James. Shoots over Collins. Leonard there for the rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derek Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in the close game. He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
James outside. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points.
What you say? Oh, come on now. Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Tipped. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Dunn outside. Batum left side. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Big shot, Nick. He lives for these moments.
James outside. Here's the break. Collins with a screen on Hayes. Leonard against James. Batum outside. Collins. Book it! Straight in!
Yeah, ready for the big moment. Collins believed in his ability to deliver the big-time shot.
Buries it from outside!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Buries it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
McClaw attacking. Oh, he can't get the layup. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Doncic. Here's James. Fires the three. The three is in.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Clippers substitution.
Nails it!
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Now Doncic.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Got it up in time. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Jackson Hayes, LeBron James out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Here's Conan Niederhausen. He's defended by Hayes.
You like that from Jones, getting others involved.
The Lakers trail. Doncic with it. Dunn in his pocket. And here's Hayes. Doncic.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. That's good from Doncic.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there.
Boy, don't sleep on Kawhi's passing ability now. He can drop dimes as well as score.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Clippers.
2 minutes remaining overtime.
Oh, no good on the layup. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard, right side. 17-footer on the way. The bucket is good.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Dunn. Doncic with it. Misses the three. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Jones outside. Jackson with three. Shot's no good. Lakers trail by 4. Jumps up. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Dunn outside.
I really admire the determination with which Dunn plays, staying confident in his shot at all times.
The Lakers have gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT.
Jams it home!
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now Lopez. On the break. Doncic. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And it's Batum penetrating.
Confidence and experience coming into play here. Batum embracing any opportunity to take these clutch shots.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Hayes with a screen.
Oh, nice setup for the slam. Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And we're going to have a review to confirm the call here. Now, they originally ruled it no basket, and if they got it right, there's another overtime to come. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Here's Jones. And they're on the break. Doncic. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And in the last 2 possessions, they painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Doncic outside. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Now here's Doncic, defended by Dunn. From 18 feet. No good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Oh, nice move! And that's how you get it to go inside.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Doncic. Nope. Well, the Clippers shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Stolen by Jones. Outside Mathurin. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Doncic against Matherin. Hayes with a screen on Matherin. Flushes it down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
They will take that gift for sure. Every point critical at this stage.
James deciding where to go with it. Hayes inside. Here's James. Oh, he misses the layup. Now here's Leonard. And there's the screen. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Matherin with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers.
And a huge shot from Matherin. This guy has ice water in his veins.
Cash from downtown.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The finish, and he slams it home.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
.11-point game. LaRavia with a screen, and it's Derek Jones with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul.
Leonard against James. 16 feet out.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Double overtime games are so grueling.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse.
And now, introducing the starting lineup.
So, Ed, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Doncic fires from way outside. No good on the quick 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Curry's shot is off. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Doncic. He cleansed that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Green with a screen for Curry. Down low, in close, and it's Luka with the rebound.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 6.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Curry kicks to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back over to you, Kevin.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special. And there was a lot of pressure and expectation put on DeAndre Ayton as a #1 pick in the draft. And he's basically been a double-double guy his entire career.
Now, here's Butler. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic feeling it out. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Back to Curry. Nobody near Milton. And the 3 off target. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 roaming the paint. Here's Curry after Luka Doncic's bucket. And here's Porzingis. Curry passes to Melton. Shoots over Doncic. Melton, no good. Goes up from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And he gets it to go. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Doncic throws it down.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
Smart against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. To the middle. In the corner, it's Melton. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 3. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Doncic against Butler. Over in the corner, LaRavia. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Now, Smart. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
This offense just continues to impress.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Right side Curry. Melton kicks to Butler. Butler is screen on James. Green passes to Butler. Outside for Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you could talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
The Warriors trailing. They kick it out to Green. There's the 3. Curry can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And here's James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Outside Butler. In the corner, it's Melton. Golden State moving the ball around. And Curry comes right back with a 3.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Doncic passes to LaRavia. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Again, Curry missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
James gets the bucket.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Smart against Curry. Inside. And stolen by LeBron.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out. Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. It's Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 19 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
29.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding. Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And guys, let's turn our attention. That is more than enough.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
But there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Luka Doncic out there with Smart. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Now LeBron after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. James cooking from deep.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Now Curry. He's got 19 from deep three-point land. Cans it from downtown. He's got 22.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Doncic. 22 points for him. Pass to Ayton. Outside, James. And here's Doncic from the arc. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Doncic against Curry. Curry goes inside. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. Now here's Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Doncic with the steal. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Ayton kicks to Doncic. Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Pass to LaRavia. The three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Curry can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nailed from three-point land.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Outside Curry for the 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. And they double up Doncic. Lets it go from deep. James, no good. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. 9-point game. They host the Spurs after this one. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home. To the paint, and stolen by Ayton. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
From deep, Jimmy Butler!
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Doncic against Butler. Pass to LaRavia. 4-on-3 break. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And it's Nick Smith with the foul. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Hachimura. On up the court. And then dunked by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
They kick it out to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
On the wing, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Smith. Shoots over Curry, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 25 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to connect. Curry against Smith. Now Kennard. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Kennard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Curry against Smith. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to Kennard. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Kennard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
DeAnthony Melton, second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Here's Smart. LaRavia with it. Ayton the screen. Porzingis with the steal. Outside Curry. Takes it inside. Oh, Curry off the bounce.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Butler against Doncic. All alone. Porzingis pulls it down.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Curry outside. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. Curry. And the three misses.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Smart. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Man, I could watch threes from the corner all day. Smart seems to have a feel from there.
Up top, Curry. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Curry fires. He's off from three. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. The shot is off. Warriors trail by 12. They double-team Curry. Here's Porzingis. Curry outside. From outside. Cleared away by Ayton.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Los Angeles.
And every opportunity they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Now Porzingis after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
This goes to Kristaps Porzingis.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by 12. On offense, here are the Warriors. Now Green. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse,
Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Towns. Missed inside. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Curry against Hart. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. 5 on the clock. Curry finds Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
From the top of the key, Curry's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Hart inside. Melton covers. Shot's good by Hart.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Green. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tex and Fine because he is at his best when he is towing that line. And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Towns on a screen to the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
2 minutes.
Here's Towns. Not going to go that time. The Warriors lead by 4. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Outside for Green. Let's go with a 3. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 9.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Back to Green. It's rebounded by New York.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night. That one drops. He ties it up. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Butler against Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. And it's Green off the drive. Good. Green's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And the veteran Green still has some tricks up his sleeve. Fantastic floater.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
He does not get the 2nd one.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 from Curry knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Towns. Fires for 3. And no good. Now here's Curry. There's the drive. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the 2nd quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Brian, back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Anunoby finds Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Towns owning it inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. That game starts a nice 5-game homestand for him. From deep, Melton gets the 3 to fall. Melton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, BA. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, oh, he is the X factor.
Butler with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Inside, here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. They lead by 4. Pass to Curry. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Green with a screen on Hart. Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Anunoby a screen on Melton. To the middle. Kicks it out Towns from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry against Hart. Curry looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Takes the 3. The rebound by Bridges.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stolen by Melton. Now Butler. He's guarded by Bridges. And there's Curry on the assist from Butler. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Butler. Left side, Anunoby. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green, a screen. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bridges passes to Towns. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. And here's Curry for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Green with a screen on Hart. Curry on the move. Porzingis for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, such an easy flick of the wrist for Porzingis. He makes it look like a 10-footer when he hits the corner 3.
Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Curry passes to Green. Offline with a 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Man, it almost doesn't seem possible. You know what I'm talking about, Ernie?
Yeah.
Steph just getting better? How can a guy get better?
And now, not a bad... Man, that's a wrap-up.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Brunson looks it over. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bridges against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 23. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm. That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Knicks trail by 17. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Towns. Going inside.
Powerful.
Yes!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Curry against Hart. Pass to Brunson. And stolen by Melton. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Jacks up a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Butler against Bridges. Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Towns outside. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Another 3 for Golden State.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Green, a screen. Can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now the Warriors with it. This run now up to 13-2. And a deep 3 from Curry. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Melton. Brunson finds Towns. Great D that time from Porzingis.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. So we'll see Kristaps Porzingis go to the line here. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
Towns can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 7 3-pointers so far. He is. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist of the night.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
29.
Pass to Horford. Back to Pajemski. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The three is up. Towns can't get it to go.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's 2-on-1. He stops. He pops. The putback. Here's Anunoby. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 23. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Santos. Horford, a screen on Anunoby. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Towns on a screen. Up again. Out to the wing. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
For New York, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. The three. Towns can't get that one to fall.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Outside Brunson. To the inside. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Here's Towns. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Santos can't get it to go. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Al Horford.
Answering the defense's challenge, Anunoby attacks and draws the foul.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Warriors lead 61.
Brunson defending. Horford, a screen on Brunson. Horford outside, all alone. The shot misses. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Oh, deflected. to the middle. All sorts of time, and he drops that one in. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and
Jackson!
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is there is no... Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Jake LaRavia. Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's James in at the four-man position. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Los Angeles, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
Doncic against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Hart, and the rejection by LeBron.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
LeBron is doubled to the inside. Bridges with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
To the wing right side. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Down low, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
To the paint. And it's Towns missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Doncic, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, James. Smart on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James, the bounce pass. Smart kicks to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. It's Hart on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Doncic, and it's good off the glass.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice-looking shot.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. LeBron outside. Ayton sets the pick for James. Going inside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And when he's gotten himself to the line this season, he's come through right around 74% of the time.
And the technical free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
A fadeaway. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Towns in the corner. Banked in off the glass. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Brunson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York ahead. They lead by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got LeBron James. Marcus Smart is out there with Doncic. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Here he goes. And Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
LeBron drives in. He can't get that one.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Bucket is good. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Brunson the pass to Hart. James with some nice D.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Towns wide open. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from LeBron.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Yes, that goes in. Towns has got 6.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Doncic against Brunson. Doncic passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Brunson scanning the floor. On the wing, Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Lakers trail by 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Pass to Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
With a screen on Doncic. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. New York moving it around. To the middle. Hart the pass to Towns. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Bridges passes to Hart, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And on the season, you know, only shooting around 73%, so not necessarily where he'd like to be.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hachimura, he's checked in for James. Gannett comes in for Jake LaRavia. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And Smith subbed in for Doncic. Towns, the screen. Hart, the pass to Towns. It's deflected.
Relentless defensive energy from Rui, able to outwork his man and send it back. Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
And Hayes throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Brunson kicks to Towns. Misses the 3. It's Connect on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hey, well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, you know, I'm a busy man, Ernie. You know, I got a lot going on, but I'm here.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
If they think they'll win with
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin,
and we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Shot from the inbound. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks.
36-26.
Now here is Smith. He's defended by Alvarado. Smith with it. Scoreless thus far. Hayes, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this easily.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
McBride passes to Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
26.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Kennard on the wing. To the paint. And then Hachimura with the jam.
Not a bad show from Mr. Rui Hachimura. Get up and throw it down, young sir.
Sohan with the screen. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Sohan. And it's Nick Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Robinson passes to Sohan. Shot clock at 6. Robinson a screen on Hachimura. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
The Knicks leading by 10. Now Alvarado hasn't made one yet. Robinson misses. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Brown. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Here's Sohan. Second chance shot. In deep, Robinson drops it in. Robinson's got 6.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Pass to Hayes. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Alvarado. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. They get the rebound. Here's Sohan. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to connect. No good on the triple. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. He takes it in. Here's Dadier. 1:41 left in the third. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Out left to the wing. Here's Hachimura, and the lead is down inside single digits. 5 points in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. It's good. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Kennard on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Knicks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Dadier. Robinson a screen on Smith. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here's Kennard. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Knicks with the rebound. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Robinson misses the baby hook. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear to... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 13. So for the Lakers right now, Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the 2 spot.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that three-point shot is on point.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the ball.
Oh!
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And they double up Doncic. Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Brunson. Off with the layup. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Outside for Smart. 5 to shoot. That shot wide open. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Towns kicks to Hart over James. Hart, no good.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
The putback. Here's Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lock at 6. James a screen on Anunoby. James crowbars it in.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel. How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations?
Ayton a screen on Anunoby. Doncic! Luka hits the three!
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Towns a screen on Ayton. Hart. Nice execution down low.
Listen, we've seen Josh Hart deliver in big moments before. The pressure doesn't bother him.
Doncic fires. Cleared away by Hart.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Count the basket.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Doncic against Anunoby. Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Anunoby.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Hart against James. Now Towns. He got it right before the clock ran out.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
And they double up Doncic. Now James. Towns with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
He's again. And the rejection by Ayton.
Lockdown rim protection from Ayton, rising at the exact right moment to deny that basket.
Towns against Smart. Here's Bridges. So they foul intentionally.
Marcus Smart. First personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Second team foul. Jalen Brunson at the line.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 5. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
From deep. It's off.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Let's now hear from Allie LaForce, who is courtside with our play. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take. Oklahoma City. Still so early in the season, Clark. I'd have to think any stats or averages get taken with a grain of salt.
Yeah, you haven't had enough runway yet. I mean, you have to take it all with a grain of salt. And especially if it goes against the strengths of your players. You have to see if, in fact, the change you're seeing is sustainable.
And now the Los Angeles starters. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Laravia in at the three. Wallace's shot is good.
All eyes on SGA. So he kicks it out to the perimeter. Just excellent recognition.
Goes up at the elbow. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Outside, Williams. They set a pick. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's SGA. Clock at 6. Shoots over Ayton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
Now here's Dort. Wallace outside from the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Here's Dort. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
So it's Los Angeles now. And here's James. Doncic on the wing. Three-pointer. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
SGA with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. Outside for Dort. The 3 is up. Smart grabs the miss.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Here's James. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back over to you, Brian.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. 1:24 left now in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. From deep, here's Doncic. The Lakers with another miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Holmgren with a screen on James. And Wallace, here we go. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Dort against James. Pass to Doncic. Here's Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Outside for Dort. From the high post. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
To end the run. Count that one. James has gotten his second bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
James outside. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Doncic on the wing. Smart outside. Pass to LaRavia. Now here is James. Williams passes to Dort. James with a steal. Now Doncic fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Doncic against Williams. On the wing, Wallace. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that with much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to James. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
SGA looking around. Shea with a step. And Aiden pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from James. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by James. We've got 1:13 left to play in the half.
Guys, I'll tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
It's both from the stripe. There's a minute 12 left in the half. Dort for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Now, here is James. A 14-point game for him in the win against Cleveland.
Terrific all-around effort. He did a great job of creating for himself and others. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic on the wing. Aiden with a screen. The 3 is up. Luka! Lethal!
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Screen by Holmgren. Outside for Dort. The 3! Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smart. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports.
As a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Well, maybe you start making dinner plans, decide where to go on your next vacation.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Thunder.
They want to...
That does it for halftime.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Mitchell. They've got Isaiah Joe. Mitchell out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. He drops it from range.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you guys.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Mitchell against Smith. Pass to Hartenstein. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
First in steals, and they were the best team in the league at taking care of the ball. First and fewest turnovers, and you know their team took great pride in that.
And last year, the #1 ranking in steals just illustrated the level of effort that they put in on D. Connect checked in for the Lakers. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Kennard. Inside, here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Mitchell, the pass to Joe. Hartenstein a screen. Puts up a three. Joe misses. Los Angeles leading by 10. Kennard outside. On target from range. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Kennard against Dort. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Smith passes to Kennard. Hachimura sets a screen. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Kennard outside. Pass to Hayes. And a nice finish on the layup. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
It's tipped. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Kennard outside. Back to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. And Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 6.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Joe, the pass to Hartenstein. To get back on track. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Kennard for 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 9.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Joe. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Thunder trail by 19. Dort for 3. He can't hit that time. Now Los Angeles with it. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kennard against Dort. Now here's Kennard, tightly guarded, over Dort. Again, Los Angeles.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Dort for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles. They're feeling great. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Rui Hachimura, Luke Kennard out there with Smith, And it's Connect. And it's Hayes in at the center position.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Pass to Hayes. Here's SGA. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Smith. Kennard outside. Over Williams. And again, it's the Lakers.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Banked it in off the glass. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive. Confident at finishing through contact.
Kennard outside. Shoots from the line. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The Lakers lead by 21. Smith outside. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Kennard's got 21 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Outside for SGA. Door to screen on Smith. And he banks in the layup.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Kennard can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Hachimura outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Holmgren.
2 minutes.
Here's Williams. And it's Connect with a rebound.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
On the wing, Hachimura. Dort defending. Williams against Kennard. Over Williams. The Lakers with another miss.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Kennard left side. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Puts up a deep 3. And it's SGA missing. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Smith against SGA. To the inside to win the drought. The steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. And he slams it down. Now Los Angeles with it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kennard on the wing. Watched by Wallace. 20 feet out. Can't get it to go. Holmgren. Yes, sir! Count it! Now Smith. the Lakers taking the W here.
At the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance.
can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We got James. Marcus Smart is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. No coverage that time.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Pass to LaRavia. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the night. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now Leonard, after Marcus Smart missing on that last 3-pointer. Here's Lopez. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
The Los Angeles Clippers, they come into this one following a loss to the Trailblazers. LeBron dishes to Hayes. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the elbow, and that one goes long.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Inside, stolen by Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Here's LaRavia. Last time, 14 points for him. Reeves against Leonard. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Stolen by Jones. Catherine passes to Lopez. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lopez has got 5 points so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Smart. Hayes with the screen for Smart. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. Lopez with the steal.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Catherine passes to Lopez. It's deflected. Hayes in the post. Leonard's there. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And now the Clippers on the break. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's James, still without a basket, and the shot goes in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Smart. And here's Hayes. Kicks it out to LeBron. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Jones for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Lopez inside.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
We've got Chris Dunn. Derek Jones is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
In the corner, Smart with it. A floater, and he sinks the layup. Smart's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Just outsmarting them with the floater. A little tricky move there by Marcus Smart.
Here's Dunn. The kick out to Lopez, and stolen by Ayton. Here's Smart, and Jones sends it back. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And again, the Clippers turn it over. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for John Collins.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
John Collins, he's checked in for the Clippers. Batum comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Pass to Batum to stop the run. The rebound by the Lakers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Collins passes to Jones, takes the 13-footer, and the Clippers miss again.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Laravia with it, well guarded by Dunn, and there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Clippers, Lopez comes in for John Collins. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Derek Jones. And then for the Lakers, Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. And that one's good, Ayton. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And stolen by Dunn.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
To the inside, Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break, Hachimura with the ball. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And that one falls for Hachimura.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Here's Kennard. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Cuts off the pass. And now it's running. Here we go, all the way.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Lakers.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
John misses.
And they continue to control the glass.
Lakers leading by 8. Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Ayton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
That's good from John on the assist from Leonard.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's the Lakers. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Doncic against Dunn. They get it again. Clippers trail by 8. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And the Lakers also making a switch. Connects checked in. Outside, Jones. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Jones. Stolen by Connect. Kennard on the wing. From past the arc. Up again. From deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kennard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Done. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What?
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Lakers.
The reserves.
And that is...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at James, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. We've got Connect, Rui Hachimura out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. Here's Doncic. Done with some nice D. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Leonard. And rebounded by Connect. The Lakers shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Shoots from the elbow, and it's Doncic missing. The Clippers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Kevin, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it's Connect in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Connect's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Deep 2 from Lopez. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Again, the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And really an effective scorer from day one in the association. Lopez's ability to adapt has really kept him relevant.
Here's Kleber with the drive. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Jones. And he commits the intentional foul. Austin Reeves is checked in for Luka Doncic.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
A 3 from Leonard. Brings it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Reeves against Dunn. Reeves the pass to Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. High post Lopez. Taken away.
2 minutes.
Pass to Connect. Here's Hachimura. Defended by Jones. Count the basket.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Jones, the pass to Lopez. And rebounded by Connect.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Kennard. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. Kennard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Leonard from 13 feet. It goes down. Leonard's got 9.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Pass to Hachimura. To the paint. Here's Kleber. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Reeves finds Hachimura. Sinks the three-pointer. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lakers leading by 18. Reeves outside. Pass to Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take a listen now to Coach.
Hey, we okay? Just one basket at a time, all right?
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and... Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man!
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Outside for Smart. Doncic. Pass to LaRavia. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The putback. Smart dishes to Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 6 points for Luka Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to LaRavia. Hits the three-point bomb. LaRavia's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
And it's Leonard missing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Here's Doncic. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Down against Doncic. Here's LaRavia. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Right wing. Smart with the steal. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And stolen by Dunn. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
All the officials are all over that one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Jones. Garland, he's checked in for the Clippers. And so Jones nails both of them. Here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-6 run. Outside for Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Smart. 5 on the clock. James against Collins. James misses. The Clippers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
From deep three-point land, they get it back. Pass to Smart. This one for 3. No good on that one. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Here's Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. That's now 8 points for Luka Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
1:04 left in the game.
Capable of guarding any position, LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Smart misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Here's Doncic. Let's go. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And they double up Doncic. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. And they double up Doncic. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
So now, let's send it over to the sideline where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game.
Thanks so much. I'm here with...
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have you with us. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Out to James from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 6.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. The baseline K is on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And it's Green missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Curry goes in. Green for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 8. Here's Curry. Porzingis, high post. Pass to Melton. Smart against Curry. Clock at 6. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Out to James. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Warriors trail by 6. Curry with it, guarded now by Smart. Curry passes to Porzingis. Counted.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
Doncic feeling it out a bit, and they doubled up Doncic. The 3, James. The Warriors pull it in. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Yeah, I don't care if he's blindfolded. You're always okay with Curry taking a 3 from that range.
The Lakers with another miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Here's Doncic. They can't stop the run with that one. The Warriors leading. Outside, Green. That 3's off the mark. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. In transition, here come the Warriors. That one falls. Porzingis has got 6.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Ayton, the screen on Green. James passes to Doncic. 3-pointer off the mark. Outside Curry, over Smart. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. 12 points for him.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top, leading by 6. Nope. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Golden State on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to James. From deep, Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Down low. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Misses the layup. The Warriors lead by 8. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Curry passes to Green. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Doncic against Curry. Kicks it out to Smart. And there's a 3-second violation. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months from LeBron James.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Curry passes to Melton. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it's Green missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Doncic throwing his weight around.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Curry passes to Butler. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Chums, thanks for the report. Doncic. Again, the Lakers score. 1:33 left to play in the first half of basketball. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Curry with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, if Green is taking quick shots like that, it speaks to how confident he is. He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Curry, that's good.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Luka coming through.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Smart against Curry. Inside. Melton outside. And stolen by Reeves. Pass to Smart. Lets the three fly. James. The rebound by Melton. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Curry's got 20.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's stolen by Doncic. From deep three-point range. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Darren, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. And that's a wrap-up.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's Butler outside. Rebound, the Lakers. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Luka, elite.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Butler passes to Melton. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Good D by Porzingis. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Doncic's shot is good.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Melton with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Melton on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Reeves for the lead. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Green with a screen on Smart. And here's Curry for 3. With the tip. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
From deep, Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And any opening on the arc is a good one for Reeves. He'll take that corner tray every chance he gets.
Green with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Curry surveys. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Green.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Curry passes to Green. Curry against Smart. Lets it go. Curry, no good. Here are the Lakers now. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. The Lakers with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Now Curry, give him 20. Curry takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 22.
And once Curry commits to the drive, it's over. He just won't make bad decisions.
Hayes misses.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, his turnovers certainly aren't making it any easier for them. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Doncic up top. Green covering. Lets it go from deep. LeBron sticks the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside for Butler. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 23.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hayes is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Melton. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
It's James on the wing. Hayes with a screen. James passes to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Connects. The jumper drops. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Doncic against Curry. Lets it fly. And the Lakers get it back. Doncic on the wing. Over Curry. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from James.
And that's now 27 points for Luka Doncic.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. Here's Porzingis. And stolen by Reeves. Butler against Doncic. Six to shoot from deep. Oh, Green rips down the board. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Green with a screen on Smart. James with a steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Here's Doncic. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Shot from 16. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Porzingis with a screen on James. Now Porzingis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Doncic against Curry. James outside, beyond the arc. And he nails it. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Doncic against Curry. And it's in there!
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Smart against Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
The Lakers lead by 8. Doncic outside. Puts one up from 19. Porzingis there for the rebound. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. He's off from 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Now James. 35 seconds left in the game. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Curry against Reeves. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep. Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as many as 11. Now here's Doncic. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star.
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a 2-guard. Now, here's Anunoby after the miss from Stephen Curry. Green, the screen. Curry with the bounce pass. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, at this point, if you get the ball into Steph Curry's hands, good things will happen. He's toying with the defense out of the pick and roll.
Towns finds Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry on the wing. There's the triple. Rebounded by Hart.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And it's Green, missing.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Curry outside, traps in the tray.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Launches from deep. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Anunoby passes to Brunson, and he converts the layup.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
And it's in there. Curry's got 8 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Warriors leading by 6. It's up a 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 11.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And the Warriors, another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Count it.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And Hart has it in the corner. And another 3 for New York.
He's an opportunistic three-point shooter, but Hart has shown the ability to knock these in. He's especially comfortable in the corner.
Curry, that's good.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Curry way outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple. They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
To the inside, from in close, Towns. That falls. Nice beat that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Porzingis, back to Curry, fires from way out, it goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
Inside, here's Towns. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Towns wide open. And it's Melton with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Towns. And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A total setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For the New York Knicks, they come in off the loss to the Rockets. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history book.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming in.
Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 4 teammate threes has been passed here this evening.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on,
and the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Well, he's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
I'm not sure I've seen a player this dialed in from deep. Every time he lets it fly, you know it's going to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Curry. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Hart finds Towns. And here's Brunson. Back to Towns. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
They get Stephen Curry.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
The free throw drops for Towns. Warriors leading by 19. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 54 points.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Curry. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Towns a screen on Curry. From deep, Brunson. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
The 76ers picked up the win against the Wizards in Washington.
And that one wasn't even close. Just sheer determination by one.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Golden State Warriors. And that is...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the guard position. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's an 18-point game. Bridges misses. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Butler, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Towns. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Hart with the screen for Towns. Driving the lane. The kick out to Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look, and it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 18. Curry deciding where to go with it. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you, Kevin.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Shot clock at 6. The close range shot is good from Brunson.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 16.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Towns against Porzingis. Towns down low. He has 30 over Green. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 56 points in the game. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Pass to Towns. Hart, wide open. He fires. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Curry with it. Now guarded by Towns. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. And Curry, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 58.
We spend so much time thinking about Stephen Curry's shooting ability and probably don't talk enough about how elite his handle is.
Brunson kicks to Hart. New York, no good that time either. Warriors leading by 20. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Towns.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Anunoby's got 5.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Here's Curry with the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Bridges. Doesn't go for it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a 3-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And Porzingis doesn't take too many shots from the corners, but he's effective when he does.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Another bucket! Wow!
He's at 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Tries again, and it's Robinson with the bucket inside. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
It's Curry outside. Warriors getting another chance here. Golden State moving the ball around. No good with the triple.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Outside Curry. Porzingis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry from deep three-point territory. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors leading by 17. Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. Stolen by Robinson. Butler against Anunoby. Here we've got Brunson. Porzingis pulls it down.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Melton against Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Porzingis. Missed on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Al Hart. Outside Brunson. Here's the shot. Green rips down the board. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Brunson. Now Butler. Now Green. And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry. And he does not hit.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Stephen Curry. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Such a selfless player. Anunoby isn't focused on his own shot. He's looking to create.
Rebounded by Towns. Green against Hart. Now Towns. Here we've got Brunson. Wide open. He'll tip it. Takes the 3.
Jalen Brunson. 3.
Shoots the 3. Not gonna go. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is all.
Graham, hard to believe that NBA games are back. preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now, New York starting 5. The college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Now here's Hart. Here's Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, nice job by Anunoby taking advantage of the screen and then scoring as a result.
Ayton, a screen on Hart. Charity stripe shot. He squares up and sinks it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Reeves against Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Towns. And Reeves pulls it down.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Reeves. Here's Ayton. Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Brunson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Reeves. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Inside, here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Brunson against Smart. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 4. Reeves finds James. And it's James with the jam.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Drops in the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here is James. Last game for him, he had 14.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Outside Reeves. Ayton, the screen on Brunson. Outside Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. The Knicks pull it in.
You know, he's going to hear from his teammates after that one. I'm not sure what happened on that play.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
On the wing, Reeves. Brunson defending. Reeves, the pass to Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
They've got Luka Doncic, Maxi Kleber out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jake LaRavia, and it's Smart in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Out to James. Three-pointer. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Brunson looks it over, and he drives in. Smart with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you, B.A.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Towns is screen on Smart. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart goes in. Back to Towns. Rebound by the Lakers. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
Hard with it. LaRavia covering. Anunoby. Oh, great D that time from Kleber.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it.
Now here's Brunson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
And on top of everything else, he did a great job of helping control the boards at both ends.
Towns with the ball, defended by Smart. Back to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Doncic against Brunson. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Kleber, screen on Brunson. Brunson against Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson passes to Towns. Now here's Bridges. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Doncic against Brunson. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns outside. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Doncic against Brunson. Doncic passes to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates. That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Towns. And it's all from three-point range.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Kleba, screen on Hart. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic! Count it!
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Smart. And Brunson, here we go. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Kleba. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Superb transition play from LeBron.
And this game for LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this.
It's the Sacramento Kings. Still a 2-point game as that one's in the fourth quarter of play.
Love the action in that one so far. Might be tight all the way until the end, Ernie.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Knicks.
Number 1.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. The college trio outside. Brunson in 1 with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Beyond the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Smart. Brunson drives in. Anunoby can't get it to go.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Doncic's shot is good.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
James brings the double team. New York working the ball around now. To the inside. Anunoby can't get it to go.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now, here is James. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Drills it from deep. James has got 21 points in the game.
a reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Anunoby. He has 7. Down low. Here's Towns. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Now, here is James. He's got 21. And slam dunk by James.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 9 points.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Towns with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's an 18-point game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And they were top 5 in free throw percentage, making their shots at the line. Some real steady players on that team.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. Pass to James. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Towns outside. It's tipped.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. James against Anunoby. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Towns down low. He's checked by Kleba. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Brunson against James. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 19. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he makes it on the layup.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
James against Anunoby. Doncic left side. Shoots over Hart. Doncic, no good.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Smart. Got it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 17 at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Marcus Smart. James is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Laravia in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 15. Now, here is James. Here's Doncic. Good on the jump shot.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And Brunson, here we go. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Doncic hammers it home.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Back to Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And that one's good. James has got 25 points in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Shoots. The rebound by Bridges.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Kleber with a steal. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Back to Laravia. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by James. Knicks trail by 21. And Brunson, here we go. Towns finds Anunoby. There's the 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
James with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Stolen by Bridges. On the break to snap the cold streak. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Hard against Doncic. 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's Brunson. Connects on the 17-footer.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Goes up on the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Anunoby passes to Hart. James against Anunoby. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Doncic. And slam dunk by James.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Hard with it, guarded by Kleber. Towns. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. James deciding where to go with it. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with
LeBron, you've accomplished.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Sliding in at the wings, it'll be Williams and Dort. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Reeves. Ayton a screen on SGA. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Nice pass by Reeves. Reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game. The putback, a rebound by the Lakers. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
Just 4 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
SGA against Reeves. Now here's SGA. He's guarded closely. Another miss by SGA. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Ayton throws it down.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
And they get it. Hits the front of the rim and out.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Kicks it out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
SGA with the bucket.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Reeves against SGA. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, the old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Here's Williams. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Jalen Williams' game is unique. His combination of power and finesse, you don't see that many with that skill set.
Now here's LeBron. A 14-point game for him in the win against Cleveland.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing the NBA court with his son, Bron. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Over in the corner, Williams. That one's off. Still out of sync. Lakers leading by 15. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SBA off the line. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. James, always a high flyer.
That was nasty.
That's just filthy. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The drive by James, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Holmgren.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
The Lakers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is. But the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent. And he is still leading the way for his team.
Dort kicks to Caruso. Back to Dort. Pass to Caruso. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so it's Los Angeles, out in front by 17. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So for Oklahoma City right now, sliding in at the wings, it'll be Williams and Dort. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's SGA in at the point. James looking around. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Nice shot by Smart.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against Detroit to the right side. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Caruso, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Down low. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by LeBron. Ayton's got 6. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Reeves outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 7.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run or get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To the paint, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Holmgren can't hit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Pass to Ayton. Not going to go that time. Good D by Holmgren. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by the Lakers.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Kevin, back over to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. Reeves outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Dort with a screen for Caruso. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
So good at threading the needle. The D was ready, but Caruso kept it for the score instead.
Reeves can't hit.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Outside, Dort, clock at 6. Caruso sets the screen for Dort, shoots over LaRavia. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Inside, and there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by James. Ayton's got 6 here in this quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's Reeves outside. Sinks the triple. Reeves has got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
15.
Los Angeles on top, delivering the blowout. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First,
You take a look at the Lakers. You really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big...
and let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Who needs...
That'll do it for our show today.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Ayton is out there with James. Then there's Smart. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's LaRavia missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Down low, Williams. And he makes good on the layup. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Williams against James. To the middle. Stolen by Mitchell. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Good work there as it goes.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to LaRavia. Lakers working the ball around now, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Defense has no good answer for Ayton there, so they come at the big man and foul.
The Lakers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. No good on the second free throw. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, do you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
It's Joe on the wing, guarded by Smart. Driving in, the rebound by James. James has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Ayton throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Here's Reeves. The shot misses. Good D by Mitchell. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Hartenstein finds Wallace. Now Williams beyond the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the board.
1:56 left to play in the third. For 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Vanderbilt. And again, no good by the Lakers. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Williams, a screen on Kennard. Takes it inside. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. No good on the triple. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back over to you guys.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Mitchell kicks to Wallace. Wallace drawing the double team. Shot clock at 5. Joe passes to Mitchell. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Wallace misses.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Hartenstein. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
That's a 2 from Kennard. No good with the wing jumper.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Joe can't get it to go. Now Doncic, pass to Kennard. Shoots the 3, connects from three-point range. Kennard's got 6 points. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Lakers on top, running away with this one. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Lakers shooting impressively throughout at 62%. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams at the 4 slot. Wallace, good.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Mitchell against Doncic. In the corner, Kennard with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Got that one up quick. Kennard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Williams can't get it to go.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Fires the three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And it's good, 2 points.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Joe.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Fires for three. Knocks down the three ball. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Shots good by Kennard.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Mitchell outside. Offline with his three. Los Angeles has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kennard. It's taken away by Wallace. Now Williams. The tray. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Williams. 6 points for Wallace.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Doncic outside. In the corner, Kennard with it. And another three for the Lakers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the Thunder, another three. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Mitchell wide open. No good on the three. Lakers leading by 23. Kennard on the wing.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
A three ball. Thunder with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Mitchell from the arc. Kennard with the rebound. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Now here's Wallace. On the wing, Mitchell. That three off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic way outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. On April Fool's, feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Dunn outside. Here's Lopez. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the line for him here.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Now here's Reeves. Pass to LaRavia. The 3. Reeves. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Smart. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by James. No good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
VA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Lopez passes to Leonard. Off target with the 3.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done. 3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
Pass to LaRavia. Back to Reeves. Ayton, a screen on Leonard. Smart, left side. Jacks up a 3. That one's good from James on the assist from Smart. James has got 7 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Dunn outside. On the take. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots, you've not made one of them.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. James passes to Ayton. Smart looking around. Pass to Reeves. Shoots over Mathurin. The shot by Reeves, no good. Clippers trail by 7. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now LaRavia. Smart outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Fires at the elbow, and the Clippers miss again.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Endorsed the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Laravia passes to James. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Leonard, yep, that one goes.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
On the wing, Reeves, defended by Dunn. James can't get it to go. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And that one, good.
Well, the mid-range, absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Reeves, the pass to Aiden. Shoots over Lopez. Aiden, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jones. The Lakers with a rebound. It's James with the... Whoa!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Dunn. Smart grabs a miss. Smart's got 4 rebounds now. This is the baby hook. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
LeBron James out there with Jake Laravia. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Kleba in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Finished off the break. Kleba's got his first basket.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Leonard passes to Collins. There's the triple. Rebound by the Lakers. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now. Dunn with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Jones. Rebounded by Kleba.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Screen by James. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Laravia. Here's the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Collins launches a 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Reeves finds Smart. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Laravia from downtown. For 3, James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you, BA.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Now here's Reeves. To the inside. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Jones from outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Reeves has got 5 rebounds in the game. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
The Clippers making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Now here's Reeves. He's scoreless. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Dunn. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Lopez.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Now, here is James. 18 points for him. Here's Kleba. Rejected by Lopez. James against Leonard. Outside Jones. Back to Lopez. And stolen by Reeves. Pass to Kleba. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line. That one misses.
At the line for the Lakers, Maxey.
He's off on the second. Clippers trail by 11. Jones finds Miller. Over Smart. Miller can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
LeBron James.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Outside Jones. Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Lets a floater go. And the dunk by Jones.
Derek Jones has always been a high-energy guy. This guy not afraid to hit the glass.
The Lakers lead by 10. And here's Reeves. No made baskets yet. James outside. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Kleba. The 3-ball. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 13.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The 3 is up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, that game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
You watch them, they have competing styles, man.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with Miller, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Jones, the pass to Lopez. From outside, off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Kleba. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Kleba's got 8 points.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Now here's Reeves. Defended by Dunn. Here's Kleba. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 16. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Kleba. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. That one's wide left.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its usage.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes, because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Pass to James. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Dunn. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Dunn's got his second basket of the night.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Here's James, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Clippers trail by 14. Jones finds Leonard. Back to Jones. Looking to get back on track. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. With the floater. The shot by James, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Bogdanovich, no good. The Lakers lead by 12. Doris, you look at how Bogdanovich plays. He can fit into so many lineups.
He has positional size, BA, and maybe the most important skill in the league, and that's range shooting. But if you run him off the three-point line, he's added the off-the-bounce game. No doubt a versatile guy.
And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Third is Brook Lopez.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Collins, he's checked in for the Clippers.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Doncic outside. 1:33 left in the third. The Lakers with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Well, the Lakers shooting just 37% so far in this one. To the left wing. Hayes inside, defended by Jones. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got his first points of the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Blocked! 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Connect, guarded closely. Kennard outside, takes the three. Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Dunn. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kennard. Takes a three. Nails it from three. Kennard's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Leonard looking around. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Rui Hachimura, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Dalton Connect, and it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovic possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Kennard on the wing, from behind the arc, counted from distance. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Collins passes to Jones. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Kennard. There's the triple. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Leonard finds Collins. And stolen by Hayes. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Kennard outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
And Leonard drops them both.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player. Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Jones. And the Clippers miss again.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Collins rips down the board. Clippers trail by 18. Now Leonard. Stolen by Kennard. Launches it from deep. Jones rips down the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. You put a difficult first half behind you, and you get busy in the second half. You love that mental toughness.
Kennard against Bogdanovic. Collins rips down the board. The Clippers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now here's Kennard.
puts up a deep three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Brooke Lopez is checked in for John Collins.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kennard with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. From deep three-point land. Cleared away by Lopez. Clippers trail by 12. Outside Bogdanovich. From downtown. Oh, it misses. The Lakers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
They led the game at one point by 20. Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off! And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 9-point game. He shoots. The defensive pressure was right there.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here. Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
From deep three-point land. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, now we have...
LeBron, there was a struggle.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Up next, the Lakers. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
To the inside, Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around. Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
And that one, good. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's hitting.
Doncic with the steal. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Doncic has got 6 points. Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Green. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, not the start they were looking for, but they finally got their first field goal.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Porzingis can't hit.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Doncic, following the basket by Draymond Green.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Doncic with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside Curry. To the paint, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Okay, Draymond showing you he can still get up. Do not sleep on Draymond's hops.
Doncic against Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Curry, that's good.
He's not going to miss that shot. A corner three by Steph Curry is automatic.
Porzingis with the block, and he gets it back. It's stolen by Curry. Driving the lane, and he banks in the layup. Curry's got 5. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Here's Doncic, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Butler kicks to Melton. Green with a screen for Melton. To the inside. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And Doncic hits it to go. 11 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's good for 2.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Doncic. Porzingis with the block. This one for 3. Green. The putback is no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Inside. Pass to Melton. A 3-ball. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Reeves the pass to Doncic. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
The 3-ball from Curry. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And the basket by Curry.
And Curry is really putting his stamp on this one.
Luka bullies his way inside.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
The shot by Curry, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against Cleveland. Curry can't get it to go.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
1:52 left in the first half. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry against Doncic. LeBron passes to Doncic. Curry with the steal. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And the Lakers with another miss. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there, pulling his man in close.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Kennard for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
The kick outside to Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Kennard. Off target with his 3. Warriors have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry looking around. Green with a screen for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
All right, it's now time. That is more than enough.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Kennard for 3. Offensive rebound. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Kennard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Curry is inside. Covered by Smith. Curry kicks to Melton. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Kennard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors leading by 12. Now here's Porzingis. In the corner, it's Melton. Back to Porzingis. It's deflected. It's stolen by Smith. Over to the wing. Here's Laravia. Good on the triple. Laravia's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. Hayes with the steal. Kennard for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Curry passes to Green. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Kennard for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead. Green with a screen on Smith. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And Curry comes right back with a 3.
All right, Steph, I see your 3, and I'll raise you with one of my own.
Pass to Kennard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Warriors leading by 4. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. And it's Nick Smith with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Shoots from the corner. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Hachimura with a screen on Melton. That's a 2 from Kennard. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep 3. The Lakers with the rebound. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Kennard on the wing. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Kennard's got 18 points just in the second half.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowed.
Curry passes to Green. Hachimura grabs the miss. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Shots good by Kennard.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. They host the Spurs after this one. That game marks the start of a 5-game homestand, the longest of the season.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavered.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot! You gotta be kidding me!
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Green with a screen on Smith. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assistant of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And the 3 ball is good.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Smith outside. Pass to Kennard. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Curry dishes to Green. Now the Lakers on the break. Kennard for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Kennard's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Lakers. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Smith. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Melton against Kennard. For 3. Porzingis pulls it down. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. A deep 3. That's off. Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
The Lakers trail. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Golden State's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Here's Curry. Green outside. And get the 3. Los Angeles has gone a disappointing 2 assists on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. To take the lead. Cleared away by Curry. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Fires from way outside. Not that time. It won't go. Warriors leading by 4. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Curry on the drive. What a finesse finish on the land.
Well, Curry is just so smart, and he knows when to take advantage of the opportunity.
The 3 is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And here's Smith. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Melton with the steal. Curry with it. Now Smith defending. And it's Nick Smith with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Butler outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Fires away from outside. Smith there for the rebound.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry. Hachimura rips it down. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and
connects again from distance.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And he does get the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The long 3. That one misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooters.
And sometimes that's all you need.
The end of the game. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Like.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.